Oops. Dismissed. What the fuck is going on? Hi, Macy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am trying to get everything situated. Oh, come on. This is getting stupid. Why are there 3 streams? Which one is this one? This is the regular one, so I can just pop out the chat for this one. Alright, I can still read chat. It's just that popping out the chat just makes it easier. Give me a second while I get everything quickly situated here. I gotta work quickly before YouTube pushes my viewers to the shorts feed. Back to see XIV. There we go. And I'll just hit the back button and switch categories for the other one. That is finally loaded. Realm Report, no, not Realm Reborn, Complete Edition. You know, I'll just do the regular Final Fantasy 14. There we go. There we go. That's taken care of, and I'm just going to go ahead and go back to the regular... And that's taken care of. So I'm just going to go ahead and... Where's the Twitch chat? There we go. And then the activity feed that I have popped out already. There we go. Otherworldly Patron, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily check-in. All right, so we are recruiting viewers for the upcoming, what's that raid called? That's dungeons. The Great Cabal Library. We're going to recruit for the Great Cabal Library. It's a level, not that one. The Ferrochemical Research Facility. We're going to be recruiting for that one. If you wish to join, please meet up in Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, server in the Dynamis Data Center. Meet me in Limsa Lamensa, the Drowning Wench, and then target me and use an emote. That way I know it's you, and then I can invite you. Welcome back from ads. I'm just putting the pinned message up on the screen. I will wait. I know it's supposed to be 7:45, but I came in a little late. I will wait at least about 5 minutes for everyone to join. If no one joins in 5 minutes, I will go ahead and queue. In the meantime, I'm gonna probably see what glams I can get for Gunbreaker. Alright, even if I'm not here, meet me in... Everyone should meet up in the Drowning Wets. I will be back in about 5 minutes. If no one is there, I'll set up a timer for 5 minutes. You know what? I'll set it for 6. Why not? 6 minutes. Where is the timer? Actually, let me go ahead and set it for 5. All right. If no one is here by the time the Windows timer goes off, we are going to go ahead and move on. As you can see, I'll be playing Gunbreaker for the first time in an actual duty. So I'm actually super excited to try Gunbreaker out. Hi, honeys bees. Welcome in. Welcome in. In the meantime, I'm actually going to start looking for some glams for, let's see, Gunbreaker. Well, that's going to... Wait a minute. Try on. Dang it! There's no glams for... Yeah, I don't like this glam at all. What's this? Nah. Adamant Gunblade. Try on. What the fuck? Oh, these are so ugly. Okay, never mind. Which one is this one? Adamant Gunblade. How much is this one? Ah, there isn't anything found. Rubelux Sawback. How much is this one? Okay, that one looks especially pretty badass. How much does it cost? Oh, fuck that! Never mind! Never mind! Never mind! Alright, how much is a Gunblade with around? 350? God damn it. Ah! These glams are so expensive! Alright. Does the tutelary look at least decent? Nah. Nope. Alright, how much is this one? Oh boy. Yeah, it's unfortunately gets more and more expensive. Well, I just pray we find something. Alright, where do I get Gunblade of the Round? Let's see how much time we have left. 15 seconds. Alright, so if no one is here, if no one's at the location in 15 seconds, we are going to move on. Paste. Alright, where do I get Gunblade of the Round? Oh, blacksmith. Okay, someone has to make it. Well. We're gonna head to the Drowning Wench. Alright, who is here? Alright, in the center of... No one is here, we're moving on. If you need more time, please say something in chat. Alright, no one said anything, so we're gonna move on. Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. I just joined. We're doing a community, we're gonna be doing community duties. If you want to join for roulettes and the main story quest dungeons, I'm actually doing the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility for the quest. So if you want to join, let me know. Oh, sure. What server? Helicanars. I should have it pinned. Dynamis Data Center and Helicanars server. I could just end the queue right now. I will be waiting in Limsolomensa in the Drowning Wench. Oh, you're in Light? Is that in another region? Oh, EU? Okay. Well, I appreciate... Well, that's okay. You can always watch, but welcome in either way. Though I would love to help. I appreciate the thought. I'll figure it out. Alright, so that leaves me to wait. I'm not sure, but I think there is a way we could both play. Let me know, of course. If you do find a way, let me know. Australian server, I think. I don't think it'll let me go to Australian. You know what? If the wait time's gonna be 10 minutes, I may as well just go to a more populated server. That server's open for everyone? Okay, let me try it. Let me see. Hi, King Cobra. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Dynamis? Can I join the light server? North American, European, Japanese. Yeah, it's not showing me. It's not giving me an option. Oh, it's right there. Materia. Oh, you go back and switch data center. I'm right here. I have a feeling... God damn it. Oh, never mind. No, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. Frick. Select world. I think I'm gonna move to a more populated server. Is Primal... Wait a minute. Wait, is Balmung... Let me go to Balmung. I think it's gonna let me go in. Chat, we're going to Balmung! It's gonna be just for a second. We're gonna take... Don't worry. We're just gonna take a peek at Balmung. See what the fuss is about. Now that Balmung's finally open. I'm only there because Balmung's finally open. Give me a second. We're at Balmung! It's materia that, I don't know, chose Sophia. Alright, 1 second. Oh, we're already in. Let's see what the fuss is about with Balmung. Whoops. talking about, hey, don't go to Balmung. Don't go to Balmung. I'm like, why not? What is so bad about Balmung? I don't understand what is so great about Balmung. It's Balmung. Let's see if it'll let me. I'll just log out. We'll probably come back to Balmung another time if it's available. Visit another world's... No, return to homeworld. There we go. Let's see if it'll let me transfer to another world server, or another data center. Materia. Sophia? Is that the... Okay. Yeah, if the queue times are gonna get too long, then I'm gonna have to go back to a more populated server. The queue times to duty, I mean. What the fuck? We could do it unsync if you like. Let's just sync. Yeah, I would probably want the XP. Oh, the queue time's just as high. Almost as high as Balmung. Oh, I'm guessing that's you. Oh, we get EXP. I completely forgot. Are we still... Is this the road to 90 EXP bonus? Alright, let's go ahead and queue up.
Did I jump scare you?
Hi, Brits. Welcome in. Do you want a tank, Pumpkin, or would you... Hello, Soul Reaper. Welcome in as well. Appreciate the lurk. I don't have my water with me, actually. Actually, my water's right behind me. More than 30. Oh, fuck that! And you can't transfer to the US servers? Well, at least we tried. Thank you so much for the offer, Pumpkin. Huh? Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's one for the road. All right, we're gonna go to Balmung. Because Balmung sounds like a fun server to join. Just go ahead and return to Homeworld. And we're gonna go back to Balmung if it'll let me go in. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my lights on too while I wait. All right, we're finally on Halicarnassus, and we're gonna go ahead and switch to Balmung. Let's see, another data center, select world. We're going back to, not Primal, we're gonna go to Crystal, Balmung. And while it's traveling to Balmung, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my water and as well as turn my light on. I'll be right back. There. Lights on. We are in Balmung, boys! Alright, I'll be right back. And whoever did the hydrate room thing, thank you. Excuse me. I am back. Whoopsie. Did not mean to open the snipping tool. There we go. There we go. Queue time is much better. 5 minutes. I can wait that long. Hi, Latios. Wait, is that Latios? Hello. I don't know if you chatted, but welcome in. I just got back. Let's go! Hello, Gladius. Welcome in. Chad, this will be my first time going into a duty as a gunbreaker. Wish me luck. It's okay, DPS didn't queue, so it's gonna be instant re-queue. Yeah! The Inferior Chemical Research Facility. Alright. Remember, kids, I don't know where the fuck to go! So, wall to wall, hope we run into something. Which one's the AoE? Is it this one? Oh no! It's on! I don't understand! It's on! Whoops! Which way? This way. Where's that pulling coming from? Use your defense to see these on 3 balls. Boss damage doesn't matter.
I will crush you underfoot.
Ah!
Savage. In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
Is there something I'm supposed to do? Yeah, I'm probably gonna focus on the boss and let the DPS handle the ads. Yeah. You know what? There's no mobs here. Did they already kill them? Okay, good. I have a feeling I have to hit that thing. Come on! I thought I could wall-to-wall tank, but I think it might... I don't think it's gonna be so simple here. Uh-oh. Ah, I used up all my Q... Hi, Darren, welcome in. I just used up all my defensive cooldowns. I have a feeling there's gonna be a boss room after this. Yep. Just wait till everyone gets in. Okay, perfect. Weighing of the heart. What the fuck does that do? Huh? I should probably use a defensive cooldown. Get your ass here, bitch! Uh-oh. What? You board the auto lift. Okay. Okay, so we talk to the lift terminal. Where do we go? Activate the terminal. Okay. Cue elevator music. Oh! There's things everywhere! AoEs! AoEs everywhere! Cue elevator music. Oh, there's another lift. Lift terminal. What? Did I do something? There's probably gonna be 3 of them coming. Oh, never mind. Oh, come on! Oh, that's why my abilities weren't going through. No, you don't! Alright, I'm gonna watch the cutscene.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Oh, these assholes.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here, now a warrior of light.
2 against 4. That's fair. I'm assuming they're ready to go. La Brea and Igorium. I should probably put on a mitt! There we go. Yeah! Let's get out of the circles. That's a good start, though.
Darkness shall consume light.
Yeah! White mage for the win. Something tells me I should probably stay away from... Ah!
Know your place.
I should probably use a mitt. Wait, are we supposed to stand in... Are we supposed to stand in between them? Oh, yeah! Oh, I get it! I'm just gonna follow wherever they're doing.
Your light shall burn no more.
Finish his bitch ass off. Fuck that! Alright, I don't care who dies. As long as someone dies. Yippee!
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Brea, it is time.
You are bested, ma'am.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Phew!
We are become one.
John! Ha! I'm guessing this is phase 2. Okay, what does this mean? Are they converging? Okay, I'm in the right spot. Run! Okay, I think this means get the fuck away from everybody, right? There. Okay, this actually means get the fuck away from everybody. There we go. Chains next? Okay. Ah! I should probably use a... Ah! Oh no! Okay, my mitts are gonna come in like a second. Okay, we gotta kill this thing? cast regen to target. Alright, let me cast regen. I think it's Alt 5. Okay, where's this supposed to... What? What happened? Chains wasn't broken. Wait, how do you break the chains? I'll wait till they finish. But the chains, you want to be far away. Daddy! No! What? It's on! What the fuck? This doesn't make sense! I had it on! Okay, we're gonna wait till the ice to converge. I'm gonna probably, come on, give me... Uh-oh. Pull with your range attack. Which one? Solid barrel. Nebula. Which one is Bowshock? Oh, lightning shock. Yeah, lightning shot is ult 4. Okay. Everyone in. What the fuck? Come on, get your butt here. In then out. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh. Okay, so we converge. Okay. Okay, this is where we're gonna attack. I think we're almost done. We got this! What is going on? Ice is in, fire's out. Okay, got it. Which... We're almost done! Yeah! Dun dun dun! Dun 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 dun. Yippee! Nice work. Thank you. I know I fucked up on a lot of stuff.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Yeah, we did it! We finally did it! Nope, you go to jail. You both go to jail. It takes practice. It will. I'll eventually get it.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Kick your ass.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Oh, it's Dollar Store Gandalf.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin...
Who has the other eye?
It has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos, by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
Let's leave them to it.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Gordon, I can become a god.
Not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Die, fucker!
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Gone! That's 2 Ascians down.
They sown by Ascian, dragon or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Challenge accepted, bitch. Where are you going? The singularity reactor now accessible. All right, let's go. All right. Okay, there it is. The singularity reactor. You know what? I could probably play healer. Wait, is there a change in item level? I'll play healer. We can. Oh, you. I forgot. We can both be tank. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. And we're just gonna fuck around in Lips Elementin. Oh, you know what? I should probably equip. Hold on. Perfect. All right, that is fucking sexy. I love it. That is peak sexy. I love it, love it, love it. Hello, little potato. You know what? There should be an emote where if you see a Lullafell, you can give him a piggyback ride. Just for the occasion. Yeah! Me too. Alright, we're still waiting. Alright, this is an 8-man raid. If anyone wants to join, let me know in chat. We're in the Balmung server. Oh, yippee! He's dead. Give me your money now! Hi, Corey. Welcome in. I might have to take a migraine medication in a minute. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna grab my migraine medication. I will be right back, because I do want to kind of be at my best. I will be back in about a minute. Alright, I'm back. I just had to get my medication real quick. Average wait time 5 minutes? It's been well over 5 minutes, but okay. Oh, finally! Let me just... Alright, here we go! Okay, so we're gonna start off by fighting the Femboy squad.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Okay, so Femboy squad turned into the Power Rangers. The old Heavensward. Yep.
Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Oh, I thought we were gonna fight the Power Rangers, not the Lich King! I'm gonna have to aggro them. Oh, okay. Aw, shit! Oh, we fight the Red Ranger first! No, not the Red Ranger. Blue and... There's the White Ranger and I guess the Black Ranger. Okay, get the fuck away from everybody else. There we go. Why is it getting bigger? Why is it getting bigger? Wait, are we supposed to be... Whee! That can't stop me! He was such a pushover. Really?
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
You're gonna die, Dollar Store Gandalf!
Who? What are you?
Tu puta madre! Adios, cabrón. Fun fact, he's so easy we could two-man him synced. What? I imagine the last duty was a little harder than this one. I expected this dungeon to be a little bit harder. You crack me up, thank you! Oh, I got a combination! Yippee!
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Yes. It's over. Now, can we go on a date now, Astidian?
Twould seem the eye has served you well.
Wouldn't it be cool if that sword was a drop? Your humor is awesome. Thank you!
It's twin. At long last.
Yeah, you got the 2 eyes. Now, can you take me out to dinner? I prefer the Cheesecake Factory.
Take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
It's okay, chat. We can fix him. What do you mean he's back? Yes, let's get the fuck out of here. When this is all over, let's ask Justinian out to dinner. I prefer the Cheesecake Factory. I also prefer Olive Garden. Yes, he's back. Back again. Needhog's back. Tell a friend. Needhog is consumed. Justinian has reemerged.
Do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Their champion turned into a dragon.
is Estinian.
En tu boca. En la concha. Chill out, this ain't Skyrim.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Does this mean Alliance raids next soon? We'll see.
Struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Heidelin's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
What's your favorite class? I'd say Dark Knight.
Remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
No, my beloved.
Doubt not, but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Huh? You mean it's over?
What's your best favorite class? Right now, my highest level class is Dark Knight.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
When you finish, I have something for you. Yippee!
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
There you are.
Is this where Horsey Fart was buried?
A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It's... Chat, a moment of silence for Lord Horsey Fart. He will forever be missed.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
LOL, Horsey Fart.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
I have a feeling they're not done with the saga yet.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot.
that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Children of the land, do you hear?
Wow.
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark.
We'll listen to this one song and then we're gonna go ahead.
Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
It's a good song. Yeah, it is. It's very beautiful to listen to. I like it, me too. It's so peaceful to listen to.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught.
I'll listen to the song and I'm going to see if I can get some more medication.
Children of the land, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust?
Is this it? Yeah, this is. brings back memories. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I think this is the end. I think this is the end of Heavensward. We'll see. We'll skip it. Oh, this is the after credits.
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
Rest in peace, Lord Horsey Fart.
Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
What is that? Huh? Is that a castle? Wait, no. What the hell is that?
Things they could have picked to play with. That's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
The beginning of the new series. Oh, really? There's no post? There's no post Heavensward like there's a post ARR content, right? Oh no, there is. No! I've had that trouble with post ARR. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond shimmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Alright, we're gonna talk to Alfie. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will be inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming new age, we must be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there's a matter of our comrade Istinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there's a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Alphinaud wishes to share the latest developments in the search for the missing scions. Fortuitous timing as always. Tatara was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. Would you be so kind, if you was to be so kind then? Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Philemon helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Libso Lamensa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard the ship for Radzahan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me it won't be long before we reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks that they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. But we're certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred of Menphilia? I'm afraid I've nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlean scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Aymeric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? Alright, we accepted the quest. We're gonna go ahead and see Sir Aymeric. Oh, there you are! Won't let me trade it? It's okay, though. I appreciate it anyway. Wait, Claymore of the Round? Woo! Wait, how do you get this? No worries, I'll see if I can get you one crafted. Ah, yippee! It's from the extreme of the trial we just did. You mean those things drop? Oh, the extreme version. If we could get the extreme version, I'd be down to do it again. Someone say something about crafting? Apparently Claymore of the Round is craftable. Either that or it drops from the extreme raid. I'm not sure. Not really the weapons themselves. There's material that can be used, that can then be used to get it crafted. Ooh. Ooh. We're going to the Forgotten Knights. The Lord Commander's within. Pray proceed, miss. Oh shit, I'm so sleepy.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Hi, Mana, welcome in!
While we dared to hope, deep within his lair, the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
Alright, if you see me not responding to your messages right away, it's because I'm in a cutscene.
Possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I have to push my US ult a bit more. You know what? I just learned you can go to Oceania. If we get enough EU viewers in and we do a raid, we could probably go into the Oceanic server. That's if we have a lot of both US and EU. If you got the items for weapon, I can craft it for you. I don't know if I have. At least it's with the ping isn't great. Yeah, that makes sense. It's an Oceanic server. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this Annex Trine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But we ere set forth. She and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru. post Heavensward, I'm hoping isn't as long as ARR, right? Because the first half of post ARR was just a complete snooze fest. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. It's a secret, ma'am. A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that takes precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnu happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola at Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, though. Your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. The story is good, it's just that the quest is like, oh, talk to this person. Okay, you finished talking to this person, talk to that person. 18 quests later, oh yeah, we could do a trial. Rinse and repeat. Oh, you have an alliance raid you have to do to access a certain expansion? Do that before you do the next main story quest. Okay, you're done? Let's do another 10 quests. Talk to this person. Then talk to that guy. It's just half of it's just fetch quests. AR is exception with that many post quests since they didn't release an expansion in the first few years. Yeah, that makes sense. You are ready good then? Good. So am I. Alfie is ready to escort Lucia to Annex Trine. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Telfeather into the Dravanian Forelands. Then we can stop and rest our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables will wait. They still make more talky parts though, since they think it's more realistic to not be in constant battles. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it doesn't say it's not tradable. That's weird. Was it used? Oh yeah, that's how it works. I should probably redo my keybinds. Checking to see if they sell it on the market board. Okay. I do have a... Let me see what I have for Dark Knight. What was that item? It's a level 180 versus a level 140. Okay. They sell out on the border for my server for 150k? That's pretty good. Oh, nice. Let me grab my Dark Knight. Maybe cheaper just to buy it, to be honest. What are you trying to get? The Claymore of the Round. We already have it. Got one of my peeps to make it. Yippee! Give your peeps my thanks. Hey! That is a pretty ass looking claymore. It reminds me of the Lich King sword, the Frostmourne. This sword actually reminds me of Frostmourne. Does anyone remember Frostmourne from World of Warcraft? It's slightly lower than tombstone weapons, makes for glam cup. Where do I get the tombstone weapons for level 60? Yeah, it's an excellent glam. Should be back at Foundation. Okay, we'll come back to it later. I'll be back. All right. Let's go back to Gunbreaker. Idleshire? Okay. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Gervanian soil would be the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Maybe Ishgard, the main ether? I have to go, I'll go back to it when if it's in the path, I'll go back to it. Go back to Ishgard. I'll probably go after. You know what? I'll probably go right now. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting a sail to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with blood of innocence in our hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. What the fuck? What? Oh. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in the common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered as not merely a heretic, but a
Go to Sundry Splendors.
You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, yes, of course. We must press on to Enoch's Shrine, if you would follow me. Alright, we can go to Ishgard real quick, and then we'll come back. Foundation 10.5, 11.7. Oh, it's right outside. It's right near the Aetheryte crystal. Oh, Rowena's represent. I'm sure it's this one. Primal gear, level 240. Ooh. I could get Lancer gear. Yep, this be the one. Yep. Physical range DPS. Well, this is unfortunate. They don't have Dragoon or Reap. They don't have Dragoon. Melee, physical DPS. Magical range DPS. Healer. Oh, wait. $270 weapons. Whoa! Okay, so I don't have Reaper yet. Monk Samurai. Yeah, I could do Monk Samurai. Yeah, I got plenty of poetics. Let's see what I have. Let me see what I have. Gear set list. Go monk. Ah, shit. Oops. Monk. Yeah, it would be ideal. I'm gonna get Monk Samurai first, and then if I do another Alliance raid... Making sure I got it right. There we go. One, 2, 3. It'll get you through at least 70. That's good enough for me. There. Whoops. Glamour plate. And then switch... Oh, I should probably update gear list for Samurai and switch to Monk. There we go. Let me see how I'm doing with Astrologian. I should have decent gear for Astrologian and White Mage. Yeah, I should be fine with... Alright, after this, I'm probably gonna switch to... Now your Monk and Samurai, your highest level... Are they? Yes, they are! No, it's actually Gunbreaker, but yeah. But after this, if I ever do an Alliance raid again, then I should be able to get enough Dark Knight gear and Gunbreaker gear would be next. Actually, I don't think I really need anything for Gunbreaker. Just Dark Knight for now. But your Monk and Samurai are improved on levels. Yeah, I think those are the two classes that need gear the most. And then after that, Dragoon. Alright. That's taken care... What's this? Your timer indicates duration of Blood of the Dragon, which increases the damage using your Skokel grants Blood of the Dragon. You could view the job gauge description at any time from Actions and Traits menu. You can do dailies to get more ready. Oh, you can? I thought you had to spam Alliance raids and stuff. Alright, that being said, we're gonna go ahead and continue on the main story quests. We will come back later. But you can only get the bonus stuff once per day. Yeah, you can. Can you still get them from boss fights? And then it resets at 11 a.m. Eastern time? Well, for me, that is. You know what? I'm a Dragoon, damn it. I should be riding a dragon. Wait, that's Minion. What the fuck? That's Midgard Summer. Because I'm a fucking Dragoon, damn it. I need to ride a dragon. You can for bosses, but they give quite little. Dragoons are more skilled towards killing dragons and riding them. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. What the fuck? I'm going the wrong way! Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I come as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and an acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked into an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that Thoradin and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great warrior Madatosker, shattering peace between our people. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth that has been laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. I'll be on stream for the remainder of writing. Thank you so much. Alas, a deceptor of intricacy wrought cannot be done in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, yet we dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before. I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace, for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifeline. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. We'll talk to Alfie. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this responsibility to speak with some of the other dragons, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journeys as swift and as vestal as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure the sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope that fates will not hold you to your word. Yippee! Alphino is eager to set out for Charlayan. It would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful! I shall be interested to hear how she means to go out finding Minfilia and Thangrid. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Tola in Edelshire. Alright, we're gonna go to Edelshire. Ah, it's good to see you, I confess. I had assumed your business in Anixtron would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnia go well? As well as can be expected, she must discuss Sir Emmeric's proposal with Heavensward, of course. But she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlatan guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on the front bridge. We should be on our way. Oh, there they are. We are waiting! Waiting, waiting, waiting!
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Let's kick it! I want to kick it.
We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
Can I kick it?
Allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
What are the red, not evil ones? Okay, I'll make an exception. We don't kick it.
Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown in Ilmore too in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Aww.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Okay, we won't kick her. Just for you, chat, we won't kick the potato.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Oh no.
Thank you, Kryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Poor Alfie.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea.
Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and see Master Matoya. Midgard's over! Yip yip! How close are we to our destination? Halfway. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly didn't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya reading us on the way or something? Oh, you sweet summer potato. The prospect of meeting the famous Master Matoya seems to have Krile thinking. I heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread.
Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Huevos.
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Krile, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Krile, you too possess the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Love how she answered it so casually.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul, their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Grot's kind of
The
cute.
poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Alright, we're done here. We're gonna go to Tailfeather. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna just teleport to Tailfeather. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Thancred chose to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely stumble upon his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description of when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryle. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into 2 pairs. Ishtola and I will inquire at the outlining encampments, while the Kitty and Kryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup at Lost the Foth and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who'd practiced drawing for hours to impress a young lady. Wow! Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you're finished making your rounds. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. No, ain't seen him around, sorry. What's that you got there? A sketch? Can't say that on the face. You say something of a warrior? I heard a tale about the other day about a Hurian vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by itself. And with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beats like it was a bell of a bleeding ball. Sounds like your man. Alright, the last one. We're gonna speak to Revolt. A Huron man? We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of the Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks. See? That he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Not gonna lie, I think Kraw's kind of cute. I won't kick her, chat. Finished? In that case, I think we learned everything we can here. Let's see what others have found out. Nope, there will be no kicking of potatoes today. No punting. No punting potatoes. Wait. I just got a new skill that I didn't get a chance to. Very good, my friend. Yippee! Ah, son of a gun. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo my keybinds. Hold on, just a second. Wheeling Thrust comes after Chaos Thrust, so I'm gonna... Doomfire Dive. Just vibing some peeps on Discord while I'm watching. I appreciate you lurking. I could switch True North. Yeah, I forgot to switch keybinds when I got the skill. No worries, gotta support with the YouTube peeps. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, Blood of the Dragon increases damage out by 10. Followed by a combo. That's another 10%. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it would be wise to quest as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in an inaccessible location. Ideal for any game, not for receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though no one chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thanker's description, as does his fighting prowess. So if you heard the same tales, be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to tell Alefeather in search of garments to fit a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why not he go himself? He's a wanted man! If you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream naked at your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. It isn't now! Alfie's a pervert! I was pleased. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with a Vath, They should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Kryle. Quite right. In the Eye of the Beholder, let me see what we got. Let's do max potion. Oh, we got both of them. Dragoon's rotation is pretty weird, but after practice is not so bad. Yeah, I'm having difficulties figuring out where to keybind what. I was playing Dragoon on a Steam Deck and finishing the last quest, and it made more sense where to put where for organization purposes, but yeah, on keyboard not so much. Looking at boobs is not perverted. I'm pretty sure it's not just the boobs. But yeah, I think Alfie's a pervert. Alfie would like to very much continue the search for Thancred. Wait, Chad, does this mean we get to see Thancred naked? We get to see Nacred? Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lost of Off. Having 7 buttons for a single target combo alone is just too much. Legend of Dragoon? Unfortunately. Thancred can be... We must go and see the Voth right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. We got to see Shtola. Fair to see Thancred as well. We get to see Nacred! Let's just hope Thancred has an OnlyFans account. Great hunkers, we welcome you once more to Lost of Off. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good, he is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, and you are certain that it was this man. There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed and skins came to us from Som-Al, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade. In exchange, we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Lost-Nath, not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned? Vidofnir said that Nath had grown as before, but what can Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, that the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Where are we going? South. He's gone to a mystical place called Florida. Florida. Home of the Gators. The maniac drivers and the angry old farts. There, that's done. Let's just get to the destination without pulling mobs.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
That's not Thancred. That has to be the Warrior of Darkness.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not. So you are the Warrior of Light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Who the fuck are you?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Oh, that's not Ninja Lady. Oh, that's Thancred! I think. Okay, this potato we can kick. I want to see how far.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Yes, we're gonna kick that potato. I want to see how far she'll be flying when I shove a foot up her ass.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
He looks like, what's his name from,
Thancred!
From the Tales games.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Tales of the Abyss. Yeah, it looks like that one main character from Tales of the Abyss. Forgot his name, though. Not Tales of the Abyss. That's, not Tales of the Abyss. The newest Tales games. Let me look it up, because I forgot the name of the latest Tales game. Let me look it up. I know I play JRPGs, yet I cannot remember that game. I have it somewhere. Tales. Tales of Arise. He looks like that. Thancred looks like that one main character from Tales of Arise. No, is it Alphen? Yeah, it's Tales of Arise.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray, 'tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness...
Unfortunately, he's not naked.
You in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the
It's Thancred! Oh my god, he's naked!
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I am not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
We got to see his junk, though. I happen to be a junk connoisseur. And I'll have you know.
Fleshling clothed in skins, of whom the storyteller spoke. A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
His name is not Thancred anymore. His name is Nacred!
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
Listen, the squirrel is a
Seemed reasonable
photobomb.
assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
Convenience.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Listen. That squirrel, that is the most convenient squirrel placement I've ever seen, chat. That squirrel is the literal definition of a cock block. Yeah, that's what we call them. We call them cock blocks. And that was the worst. The photobombing. Being photobombed by a squirrel is kind of cruel, don't you think? But that's okay. I happen to be the junk connoisseurs. They're called nutkins for a reason, Yeah, they're nutkins. They're nutkins. Squirrels love their nuts so much that they would block us from seeing one. Or two. Unfortunately, the nut block, or the cock block squirrel did not do us justice. But that's okay, we still saw Nacred. Alright, we are gonna talk to Alfie. Alfie is lost in thought, doubtless ruminating on the implication of your encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk... I struggle to hear how the conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passage rings and some successful individuals have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors or attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of the primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, and that is how Thancred found the kitty. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I've had the distinct impression it was not the first time the band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers have been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. 'Twas implied that it would imply gross negligence on our part. Ooh, female armor. Eee! You like it, Forged? For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidolflia must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amaric's invitation. Listen, there's one positive takeaway from this. Thancred may have had an arrow in the knee, but he did not end the rest of his days as a Whiterun guard. He still remains an adventurer. He did not end the rest of his days as a Whiterun guard. He didn't spend the rest of his days as a Whiterun guard. He has resisted his destiny by removing the arrow from the knee. For the present, we may concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Vana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Americ's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply for being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Batoya. I would beg her assistance in the search for Minfilia. What? Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. There's one thing that I do have a question of. Let's say you created a character on a server that's recommended and you get that road to 90 EXP. If it no longer becomes the recommended server, does that mean you lose that road to 90 EXP bonus? Yeah, my home server is no longer recommended. I've been meaning to ask that in the Final Fantasy XIV Discord or on Reddit. Was hoping you guys would know. I had not thought to soon see thee again, soon mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she has long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir. But it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings to you and yours, Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. What happened again? My home server, Halicarnassus, used to be a recommended server. It's one of those servers where you get additional EXP. You get an EXP bonus up to level 90 for a recommended server. My server is, as of I think a couple of days ago, is no longer considered a recommended server. If I created a character when the Road to 90 buff was there, will I still gain the EXP boost? Or do I lose the EXP boost once it no longer becomes a recommended server? It's hard to explain the question. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where my own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Guardian's invitation, as promised, I have brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace for thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world still will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Americ's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, Sale. Would that you were here to see it.
as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
What?
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Why would you hurt Sir Emmerich? What did he do? As far as I know, they had a time limit for that, but I don't know if it applies to all the same. I'll figure that one out. Time. Let's go visit Foundation. Unfortunately, the journey afforded us ample time to brief Thancred on recent events. Oh, talked to the wrong person. Right, let's not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes. Quite well, forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Gersh Guardians of the Trevanians and our friends are nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there's no end to our troubles. We shall fend them head on. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papolino and Minfilia as well. Do we get to see the naked? These troubles will soon be a memory. One which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that we would be otherwise. I merely wish that we had joined our grand adventure as one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. Only Minfilia is caught up in her spell? Ah. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy the many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. We are going to go to the Forgotten Night. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidolfnir has accepted Sir Emerich's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off at night to the gut. What happened? Will he live? The Cherusians tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Enmud and Lord Artuaro not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards have caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing fires, but for every one of them put, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially the broom. 'Tis plain that these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. Wait, what? Primal accessories of slain coffer. Ending and slaying. It would probably make sense to get a slaying. Lucia would begin the hunt for the arsonist without delay. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there's a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphonor and Mr. Sitola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. Mayhap Tartaru could be of assistance as well. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us as well? Thank rid of the signs of the sun and dawn. And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda. A scion, eh? And there I was, thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst all the illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. While we could begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passerbys, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Emmeline de Fortam, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion. He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. Grizzled I will accept, but old? Gonna go ahead and unpin the messages because we're not gonna be doing any more dungeons unless one pops up, of course. Jeweled Crozier. Well, well, dearest of all my friends, you're looking for leather grub. Something the matter, old girl? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Ah, in case you were wondering why the Hope Lawn was awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who've lost their homes. Sir Aymerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even knife in the ribs could keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, were you thinking of questioning the refugees? I should be more happy to accompany you to the Hope Lawn. While you conduct your inquiries, may I offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens? Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I'll have you know, my heart yearns for Rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. It will help to prove that the purity of my intentions. I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I'd hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hope Lawn, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. What the f... Interesting. Wait a second. Oh, whoops! I went the wrong way. You know what, there's a crystal nearby. I'm just gonna probably interact with it. We can go with last vigil. Unruffled refugee. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard the neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with our clothes on our back. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Come, my brothers and sisters. There's food and shelter enough for all in the basilica. Helona's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days, such as the Archbishop Sir Aymeric and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. The madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search? I have but a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. Suppose I must have climbed? Maybe my arm's getting better after all. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and rendezvous with Thancred. Alright, I am going to go ahead and check my timer before I accept the next quest. I just need to see how much time I have left. Alright, we have about 10 minutes. Let me go ahead and grab my medication. That's before I head to bed. So I will go ahead and accept a few quests and I'll be off to bed soon. And that's the last of my water. Alright. Alt-tabbing. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one in St. Raymondaud's Cathedral and the one near the Tribunal. For our mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say that we were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of the Orthodox. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphanod would doubtless have an opinion. We're gonna go ahead and go to the room, and we're gonna speak to Alfie. The room would be just down these steps. Excuse me. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found the stand loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man! My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile! Look at me! Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these high-born types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He was the one who told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind. Tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day, like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so as long as you don't mind him if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it'd be worth the risk. And if our captain called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Give me a second. Let me just alt-tab for a minute. Alright, we got about 5 minutes, so we'll just do a couple more quests. I'm trying to make this into a 4-hour stream. I tried playing Dragoon, but I couldn't get past the initial dislike. I guess I was jumping to conclusions. Welcome in, Dire Taco Man. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. I love the dad joke. Love it. Laughing at my terrible jokes is a different spell. Listen, if it was terrible, I wouldn't laugh. On behalf of the Holy City of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows. One way or another. My red mage will not stop talking. He is verbose. That's a good one. one. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Atwarel. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid bring me this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. At times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. My Lord of Twarles did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Afonol. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother is not yet cold in his grave. We're gonna do the slaying coffer. My black mage retired and became an electrician. He's still good at ley lines. Oh my lord. I can't with these dad jokes, man. Ooh, a dragoon! Welcome in, Mortis! Lucy is not one to rest on her laurels. I never played Summoner, so I don't get the joke. Just the basic damage spell?
To diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
So did you start with when you play Arcanist? Oh!
I'm healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
How many were?
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
How many warriors does it take to change a light bulb? One. They hold it in place.
Directing refugees into the vicinity, as you ordered. When all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they
They declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Da, da, da. I have a feeling this is gonna probably be a duty or something. Yeah, we're gonna stop at the vault. I see you found the soundwords. Welcome in, you two. Welcome in. We are gonna stop at the vault because I actually have to get ready for bed. Yes, stupid phone. I know how you feel. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Direndare Manor. And the Jewel Cruiser is the closest one to it. Hi, Zagrig. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Alright, I am going to stop raids from coming in because we are about to wrap up very soon. This is Twitch, and then stop raids for an hour. Oh. How are you enjoying 14? I enjoyed it quite a lot. I think I'm almost done with Heavensward as a whole. Listen well. We were into the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there's at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I'm told one to claim to undersold Thornton the Seventh. Might be the same be true for the rest. Given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on, Lord Ortuarel. You are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you choose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Alone is my witness. Chat. Can I finish reading the dialogue, please? Thankies. I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Amer. Oh, god damn it. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Okay, this is where we're gonna stop here. We will continue this tomorrow evening at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. With that, guys, we are going to wrap it up. Y'all, we've accomplished so much tonight. We've accomplished quite a lot tonight. We finally finished the... Have a good night. Thank you so much, Taco Man. And those of you joining in, welcome in. It is now 11:51. It is time for me to call it a night. If you haven't already, please leave a follow on Twitch or subscribe to my YouTube channel. You'll be notified the next time I return. We will be continuing this tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be doing this until 11:30. We will be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. We do Final Fantasy XIV weekends. Actually, you know what? I'm going to probably start... I'm still going to be playing tomorrow, but after this, we're going to be playing Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, so we can be able to finish Heavensward. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I'm going to go ahead and see if we can set out a rate. Have a good evening. What serious set are you on? I'm on Dynamis. I am on Balmung for the first time ever. So this is not really my home server. I just found it because this is the only time I can actually access it. It was never accessible prior. All right, since it is Pride Month, we are going to find someone to raid who is identified as LGBTQ. Let's see who we're going to send you off to. Who are we going to send you to tonight? Whoops. I'm just trying to find someone who is from... Oh, let's go ahead and send the raid out to Lady Nightscale. She is currently playing World of Warcraft with a friend. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. We're going to send the raid out to Striker. Was it Striker 2_V? Yeah, it's them. All right, so Striker is currently playing Overwatch. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep, be good. I will see you all next time. Night, everyone. Oh, and Dire Taco Man, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. I'll see y'all later tomorrow for Final Fantasy 14. Bye-bye. Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you also for stopping by. You guys have a great day. Bye-bye.
I'm Striker B the Dragon. I am part Fae, I'm part Void, but I'm all dragon, my lovelies. Welcome in. Syndicate, tell me all about you. How are you? Come here. Come here. Fuck, I think I'm worse with my aim when I'm aiming down the sights than I am in fire.
Oh, I do. Yeah, it's the same. No, I do the same. Don't worry. Hey, he's really hard to get.
Squirrel, huh?
Squirrel girl? Is that you?
Wait a minute. Galactus?
Oh my god.
Yay.
This was PC lobbies, by the way. The quote-unquote harder one.
Yeah, the harder one.
Really? That's the stat I get? Fucking hyper ring?
So a squirrel cock blocked you. I'm kind of curious. What
Yeah, you gotta elaborate on it. You gotta elaborate, dog.
Done and done.
We're supposed to see a naked character, but his junk was covered by a squirrel's tail. Oh, literal cock blocked. My bad.
Damn, crazy.
That's so unfortunate, actually. Speaking of cocks, anyways, so...
What the fuck have you been possibly transitioning there?
Be transitioning, duh.
Damn.